Hey, hello everybody. Hello. Good afternoon. It's Tuesday. It's fucking Tuesday, my dudes. Hello. Hello, Cautious. Hello, Bot. Hello, Dreams. Hello, Sahi. Shana. Hello, Shinu. Daja. Hello. How are you? Dino. Sarazor. Nanny. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you for watching me consistently. 135 streams in a row is crazy still to me. S3, thank you for gifting a sub to Azora. Enjoy the emotes. Maran, hi. Black Rose, hi. Lemon, hi. Rich, thank you so much for entering month 2. First month here, love this community. Hey, lovely to have you here. Thank you. Chili Boy, hello. Tetaro, hello. Hello, D10. Hello, Philly Cheese. Hello, Noogie. Hello, MP. Hello, Fabry. Hello, Bot. Hello, Systems. And I think I caught up to her. Hey, also, Lucky, hello as well. Asahi, hello. Nice hands there, Maki. Yeah, I have really stepped up my game, and I remember. I remember the fucking hand wave toggle, okay? You're not gonna call me out for going, oh my god, Maki didn't wave to us today. She hates us. There you go. I literally enabled it immediately at the beginning of the stream. But anyway, how are you guys doing? Also, Shorka, hi. Almost missed you there. And Salt, hi. Almost missed you there. That's why it's easier for me to just, see who said hi at the start of the stream, so I can just easily scroll through the names. So I'm a bit late. I was playing the new Fire Emblem Among Us game. Fire Emblem Among Us game? What the fuck is that? What a time to be alive to hear that as a fucking game title. Drawing Zen while listening to your stream. Hey, nice. Have fun drawing Zen. It's decent, very fast-paced. Actually decent. My god. I saw the fucking PUBG Skibbity Toilet update. Why? There's also Sonic in PUBG, which I didn't know about. That's fucking wild. Honestly, these crossovers, I just don't even want to know they exist. I saw it in shitposting today and the server. I'm like, nope, I'm muting shitposting for today. I watched the whole video of the trailer and they made some awfully insane animation. It doesn't even make you think it's an official company. It's just random animations with Skibbity Toilet fighting Sonic the Hedgehog. By the way, I'm not making shit up. It's real. Fuck PUBG Mobile. I mean, it started off okay, right? And then I don't know what's going on with that game anymore. Oh man. I need to play PUBG, I guess. Do you really want to play PUBG because of Skibbity Toilet? Come on, you're better than that. Come on. It's true, yeah. Unfortunately so. But hey, you know what's even worse? The fucking COD, the current state of COD, all the shit they brought in that doesn't even fit in the game. I don't even know what they added. I think they added... I keep thinking it's Family Guy, and I know it's not. It's that other fucking American cartoon. It's American Dad or something they added into COD. I don't even... they need to stop doing that. Good morning, Maki. Good morning. Have a good one. Have a good one. Hello, just immediately saying bye to you. What the fuck? Sorry, I just auto-brained there for some reason. I'm honestly more surprised PUBG is still alive. Mobile is, because once you make a game like that accessible to mobile, it's gonna have a lot of players. So I'm not too surprised. Well, Meki sending your chat away. Yeah, I'm already saying bye to you guys. Bye. I've you know what? I yapped enough. Good night. PUBG has best skins, not COD. Really? I think they're both really cursed from what I've seen. I know there's some decentish skins that I've seen, but I think most of it, I don't know. I overall, I don't like the look of PUBG. It's not really, as I don't know. I don't like super realistic games that also don't really look realistic at the same time. They just have this weird middle ground, which isn't nice. Good stream, guys. Bye. And yeah, it's just nah. Oh, honestly, just overall, I think adding like something really, really meme-like that is completely not fitting and like, you know, a hyper-realistic tactical game is very silly to me. I don't know. I'm all about, you know, creative freedom, but that's just like, I don't know. It's just, you know, Fortnite. But anyway, guys, okay. I did watch State of Play, and I do have to yap about it. But before that, I'm going to talk about my yesterday's day. So, yesterday, I actually, you know, had some time for myself. And every time I have an off day when I don't stream, I like to, you know, cook more complex meals. So, yesterday, I cooked some curry. And I want to show you guys like this. Look at my curry. Oh my god, look at all that fat. Nah, it's actually fat from coconut milk, so it's not that bad. Wait, how do I rotate? Oh, hold on. There you go. Yummers! It's red curry, so not too long ago I made green curry. It was really nice, but this red curry has been way better. Like when I had it, oh, it was so good. Like it had like a good amount of spice to it because it's way more spicy than green curry. It's lovely. It was with chicken. It had chicken, it had carrots, it had peppers. Obviously, it's some like dried herbs. Um, the thing is though, I can't take really full credit over this meal because it was a curry kit, okay? From Little, because I'm telling you guys, if I were to look for these curry ingredients in other local stores, I don't think I would have found anything. So I stocked up on a bunch of curry kits. And I got like green and red curry. And today I made the red one, and yeah, it was absolutely fucking banger. Mixed veggies plus curry paste plus coconut milk. And you're going, yeah, pretty much that's what the kit gives you. You get coconut milk, you get the curry paste, and you get dried herbs to cook at the end. Absolute banger. You know what? I can't even complain. You know, it's ingredients just given straight to you in like a single pack. So, you know, it's great. God damn, that good it is. I unfortunately did not cook rice on that day, though. I was too lazy to clean my rice cooker, so instead I roasted potatoes. Still was pretty fucking good with potatoes. Although I did also have to grab a slice of bread because it felt like both of the things were like, you know, both very warm. And I wanted something like to counter it a little bit, so I just used some bread to scoop up like the curry sauce. If you liked an arguments here, yeah, I did. You know what was the unfortunate bit though? My mom found it way too spicy because my mom is not used to spicy stuff. And I can safely say that I sort of like reached a point where I am very, I guess, more tolerant to spice, like way more than I used to be. So my mom, who doesn't have spice often, like me, like almost every day, she found this too spicy to enjoy. And I'm like, man, it's okay. I'll just eat all of it. I'll just eat the whole pot. It's cool. My dad liked it though. My dad has a bit more higher spice tolerance, but he was like, oh yeah, it was spicy. Meanwhile, I'm out here like tasting it and I barely even felt the spice. I'm like, what do you mean this is super spicy? I've just got that really nice spice buff, I guess. Atrimney! Thank you so much for 16 months to you. Thank you. And Blummin, hello. That works. Sometimes also throw ramen udon into... Oh yeah, that works. Yeah. Well, fucking curry ramen. Yeah, I had no rice with it. But it was still a banger. The previous green curry I did, I had rice, so all good. Yeah. It's where MAKI's country is run by the cheese mafia. Yeah, because they don't fucking allow cheese to be imported from other countries, apparently, so... Yes, you could call it the cheese mafia. Karamen. Karamen. That sounds great. But I enjoyed it very much, and honestly, just having some time for yourself to cook something like that is so fucking nice. Some people I know can't eat even black pepper. Really? Damn. I mean, I know that there's some people that find tomato spicy. I'm like, what? How do you find tomato spicy? What the hell? But yeah, even like ketchup. I'm like, what the fuck? Like ketchup isn't even ketchup. I don't know, man. It's wild. Let's go make breakfast. Not take care. Have a good one, Dreams, and enjoy your breakfast. I shall vote MAKI for president of her country so they have imported cheese. Hell yeah, dude. If I had a say in this, I would import so many international goods that I would remove all the traditional stuff from our country. Like, it will be just international, just how the UK does it. UK is flooded with international goods, restaurants, fast food places. Like, who needs traditional UK food when you can just have it at Christmas? Although I'm joking, they do have their traditional stuff. They have their amazing sausage rolls, which are a fucking banger. How you use tomato to cut the spice. Did you make the curry properly from scratch or all spice cube sauces? I had a curry paste because I had a curry kit. So I did not like do it from scratch. As I've said, it's really difficult here to find the specific ingredients for these niche dishes. By the way, I know you might be wondering why the fuck is curry a niche dish? It's so like, common. It's not here. I'm probably one of the rare families here which does make curry. I don't say that lightly though. I'm not just like taking shit out of my ass. Like, it's not usually like a common thing here. Unless like the families are like a bit more posh and a bit more aware of international stuff. A lot of like things here is just like the diet is like, oh yeah, meat bread, mincemeat, cooked cabbage. That's like my standard stuff. Traditional UK Indian food. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. By the way, on like New Year's Eve, UK people actually, they order Chinese. That's their traditional food for New Year's Eve. It's fucking great. The UK is a country that has nothing but takes all from everyone. Yeah, including the spices, you know it. I love the spices though I was able to snatch from the UK. And by snatch, I mean buy. It's great though. The pastes are proper enough. There are some really good ones. Yeah. I really wish I could just find like a good curry paste here. I just know I couldn't find anything. Like all the international stuff I could get here is just going to Lidl and getting the like special stuff. They went and invaded a place. I like this. Now this food belongs to me. Hell yeah, that's where it's at. Get appropriate good food. I can't blame them. I really can't blame them. Just buy some good spices online: turmeric, cumin, red chili pepper, grounded coriander. You have basically the base Indian spice kit. You think I have something accessible like that here? Silly of you to think that. Very silly. I wish I could just go online and order stuff easily. Like, if I had that cool, neat website called Amazon.com, oh man, life would be so much easier. Like, literally everything's on Amazon. You have no idea. Like, it feels like I've entered a different world every time I order stuff from Amazon when I go to the UK, and it actually arrives the next day. I'm like, what do you mean stuff arrives the next day? I need like to wait 2 weeks here for stuff to arrive to me. What do you mean you can just get a package the next day? What do you mean you don't have to pay any custom fees? Ah! It's insane. It's not like British were using those spices anyway. And they do. Okay, let's not stereotype them, okay? As someone who has experienced it firsthand, they can season their food and it's good. Okay? We did not talk about some of the cursed dishes though. We have an Asian specialty store nearby that has the cock brand ones. Cock brand. What the kind of bread is that? Same ones that make sriracha. I think it's a very universal brand for sriracha. Let me see. Yeah, it's the rooster one. Yeah, I have that one too here. I don't think like I really don't think like the brand changes. Like I think for sriracha it's just that consistent brand. What's the name of the name? I think it's just Japanese or Chinese letters. I can't tell. Oh, Hui Fong Foods. There you go. That brand is Hui Fong Foods for sriracha. It's pretty good though. Good afternoon, criminals fleeing from the Interpol. Hello, Jiputo. British tea isn't even British. I forgot what's the lore behind that. I really did. I don't. Well, where did they take it from? Who did the tea? Who was the tea taken from? British using seasonings that are even theirs. Wait, what? They're not even theirs. Yeah. Well, you know, honestly, guys, when you put it this way, each country takes something from another. Same with language. Like, you will always find some obscure word in a language which is taken from another country. Like, I always bring this up for my language, but we use, for zipper, we use the word Reifenschluss. For some fucking reason. I learned this as a kid, and I don't think I would know any other word in my local language for zipper. So I literally would just say Reifenschluss. And I don't even know if that's like the word in German. I don't even know if that's what it means in German. I don't know if that means zipper or something else. Or if it's a nonsensical word that just sounds German. But yeah. Modern Kitchen is great. You can remake and combine dishes however you want. And there's so many spices you can choose from that you can still create new tastes and experiences. Exactly. That's why I have like a huge stack of different seasonings. And I love combining in different things. Oh, it's pretty close. Okay. Hello, Phantom. Welcome. Oh, so wait. I think I gotta sneeze. Wait. Wasn't actually a debate sneeze. That's fucking wild. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for the bless. Gesundheit. Yeah, thank you. How do you say thank you in German again? Is it danke? I'm pretty sure it's danke. Anyway, thank you. So, yeah, that's the food talk. Okay, it is danke. Dankeschön. Oh yeah, Dankeschön. Oh yeah, there was like that. Yeah, I remember. I remember when I was in Germany and I would hear like basically. Okay, I was in a. Okay, specifically, I was in a cab or well, Uber. It wasn't really a cab. It was more of a Uber. I was in Uber with Yochi and she said like thank you in German after we left. And I think she said Dankeschön. I know I remember remembering the word wrong. And I tried to ask her like, oh, is this how you say like thank you after like, you know, you finish the Uber ride? And I think she said that the way I said it, it means like not thank you very much, but thank you, bye. Like in a really like in just like a really how do you put this, improper way of saying it. So I basically said it to the driver, okay, thanks, bye. I can't remember how you exactly say it in German. I don't know. I think it was something similar to Dankeschön, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I completely forgot how that went. But either way, that's what and I found it funny. Unique model. Thank you. Oh, you said choose? Danke, choose? Is that what I have said? Dankeschön if you want to be correct. I don't even know if I'm saying it right because that O, like with the 2 dots at top, really fucks me up. Because you know that the whole donor situation. Duna. You know? So I don't even know if I'm saying right. Dankeschön. Dankeschöner. I also don't even know why my voice gets so even like deeper when I'm fucking saying German words. Danke, Gesundheit. Danke, Tuna. I'm sorry, Germans, for like butchering really hard. It's okay. As long as like my German girlies are not here, it's okay. You guys can listen to me butcher it. Just leave out the second part. It's fine. All right, okay, I can just say danke. I always like, I always want to be proper and respectful when I try to say something in a different language. So, yeah, I always like, I'm really self-conscious about it. So if I say something not correct, I shit myself. So really, I think so hard about about the time when I said, okay, thanks, bye to a German Uber. In contrast, I've heard people go higher with speaking Japanese. Not really. I don't think I go higher. I think I remain my tone. Like, let me think of something simple. Arigatou gozaimasu? I guess a little bit. And then it's definitely higher than danke. Guess what height? Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, it does. It does make you want to go high pitch a little bit. I did try just saying like a Japanese word and just trying to trying to go with like, like a lower tone. How would that be? Arigato, arigato, arigato gozaimasu. I don't know, always every time I do try to like speak Japanese, I cringe. Like other language, it's like whatever, it's funny. But like when it's Japanese, like I don't even know if I'm even doing the accent right. And I always, like, I don't know. It's every time I try to speak Japanese, I just feel like I sound like a fucking weeb. Like a cringe weeb. Every time I can't. Like, I feel like I'm just throwing even more disrespect than I should. Yeah, guys, whatever. What about, okay. I can't think of any other word. Konnichiwa. There you go. That's all I remember. That's my Japanese knowledge. You're welcome. I know how to say hi, and I know how to say thank you. Then drop your voice any lower in Japanese, or a horde of people will come and say your... Guys, stop using that fucking ara term, okay? I literally, like, you just bringing that up makes me want to cringe. I can't. Do you know that? Remember that fucking, like, there was like that trend. I mean, it's still going on in the VTubing sphere, but like when people go, "This is my Uber voice. This is my Ada voice." I'm like, stop, no, please stop. I literally want to like, I want to every time I hear that, I want to close the tab and have a shower. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't take it seriously. It's no, like unless it's like a Japanese voice actress. Like genuinely has like a line, anything along the lines in an anime, I'm like, whatever, I can get behind it. But when it's some like weeb trying to do it, I can't. All right, I can't get behind that. And also like, the uvu and the arara redeems, I just no, please. Like obviously it's not my vibe, but also like just seeing that as a redeem, I just I can't. Oh, I can't. I just need to have like 5 showers in a row. Please. I don't know. And just because it stemmed, like, look, I don't blame anyone who asked that. It just stemmed from a really cringe meme, and I can't shake it off. I can't. Imagine how hard actual Japanese are cringing at it too. Well, look, I cringe for them. I absolutely cringe for them. The times when it was an actual VTuber meta for people to just drop their voice slightly and see that chat blow up. Yeah, it's just... like, you don't need to use those words. Just natural, just like show like, I can go high like this and I could go low like this. There you go. That's all you need to do. Please don't try to use Japanese. Please don't try to use Japanese to just, I don't know what to really say to... to make it more interesting, because oh no, I'll stop now. I really don't want to think about it. Like literally, I'm straight up, I can feel like my goosebumps activating. Maybe you're overthinking it. You sounded fine. Okay, well, whatever. That's just my own personal opinion about it. Yeah. Entire VTuber fan of Amamyoshis. Okay, guys. I really... Every time that somebody comes in my chat that's new and they go like, oh my god, a mummy voice, I think we timed them out. Do you know, guys, if if people didn't have mom issues, we would function as a society way better. The grass will grow more green. The trees, we will have more trees. That we would have way more functional. We would have way more functionality in the society, right? Nobody would walk into one another. Everyone will be perfectly walking next to each other, right? There'll be no bumping into people. We would just function flawlessly. There was one during Sabathon, I killed them. Thank you. I know there was, there will be people like that. All right, I get it. Right? Because, well, look, I'm kind of out of the norm for like what's really the norm in the VTubing community, right? I don't encourage a lot of stuff here. I kind of have like a limit to what I accept here. So essentially here we're like, we appreciate the culture art because I do draw, specific saucy art. Not Nazi for work, but you know what I mean. So when people start directing it outside of my art and start being weird towards me, that's an absolute no. And me and my mods absolutely bonk those people. I've been recently very lucky. I think we've had it very chill recently, but it is literally in the rules. When you enter the stream, one of the rules that you have to, press to confirm that you acknowledge the rules is don't be inappropriate towards the streamer. I feel like people didn't, when, people, break that rule, they clearly did not read the rules, or they just want to break them because they want to break the rules and they're, little misbehaving shitters. That's okay, you get a ban. Simple as. But yeah, I don't encourage, I really overall try not to push loot stuff into my stream, even if it's not directed towards me. Like, sure, I talk about it art-wise, because I do like, tasteful art, but, when people are really, really pushing it, and it's like they're trying to make it the main topic of the stream, I'm like, nah, we don't want that. It's just finding a fine limit to it, where I still want to have wholesome vibes, and, we're just chilling here. Like, basically, we don't want gooners. We don't want loud gooners. We just want like a chill community where people can get along and not get weird, right? Let's not get freaky, kind of thing. Intimidate them into behaving. I do, by banning them. But that's like, I like to talk about this once in a while, because obviously I get after some time, I get new peeps, and it's really good to, kind of talk about a little bit what is my boundaries, like what we like to encourage here. So yeah. Some people don't treat streamers as actual people. No, they don't. Hi, I don't know where to look. It's a problem. Really, buddy? Really, buddy? Okay. Where are you looking? Can you share with the class where are you looking? We'd love to know. Reveal thy kneecaps, blast Phaeton. Sorry, my kneecaps are covered with boots. I can't say. That's okay. You didn't pass the vibe check. You didn't pass the vibe check. It's okay. Maybe think about it in 3 days. Not a good look, buddy. Not a good look to, be a first-time chatter. Not gonna lie, I've gotten a lot more bloodthirsty since this symbol came out. Yeah, I know. It's great because, we had it where I had this card opening, opening stream. And, well, let's just say we definitely had weirdos come in because, I don't know, people just go crazy for some reason for seeing a fucking hand. I look, it's just fucking hand with black nail polish and fishnets, and some people immediately just went fucking insane. I'm like, I don't even. So what happened is that I think a lot of my mods weren't active for the most part, and somebody came in, and I think they said, is anybody gooning to this? I missed this message, but my chat immediately went ham on them and just like, kill them, and everyone kept posting bonk emotes. And I was like, what's going on? And I just scrolled up. I didn't even read the message. I just assumed that's what they were referring to, and I immediately banned them. I didn't even read up until like later when I like watched a VOD, and I was just curious what the message was. I'm like, oh, okay, then I did the right thing. You guys are fucking great. It's like we just got extra mods at hand. Like you just point out, hey, that's a shitter, and we fucking nuke them. It's fantastic. Maggie, can you move a bit to the right? I want to see more of Nobu. What? Okay, you know what? Here, Nobu in full glory. You want to see? You want to see the baby? Here you go. You know what? You know what? There you go. Let's have Nobu. You know, take up some screen time. Look at him. All right, chat. I'm gonna pause the music, and can we like have just a moment, just like a moment to listen to Nobu? All right, just Nobu ASMR. Mm-hmm. 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 Damn. That was so based. Thank you, Nobu. That was absolutely based, dude. Dude, Nobu is always right. He was spitting facts. We love Nobu here. True and real. Anyway, but yeah, that's pretty much it. In regards to the previous topic, yeah, that's pretty much it. We just know. We just know each other here, you know? we just sort of the people which know they know what's acceptable, and immediately when they see a motherfucker, the MAKI bonk activates, the MAKI bonk army activates, and you know, we just gotta nuke them. Inspiring speech from our dear leader Nobu. Yeah. He's the true streamer here, guys. When's the next Nobu stream? What do you mean? He's always here. He's like, basically, he's my companion throughout the whole stream. Sometimes he takes a little break, but, you know, he's always here. As you saw my message, but what's the out of the VTuber baby you're making right now? Currently, I'm not making the baby, but we will soon. I will be continuing Tetra, same as last stream. So today the plan is I finish rendering. Oh, cool! The who is still correct, but yeah, we're just doing the main rendering, and I think we're going to probably finish it today. That's why I put the title. Will I finish it today? Because there is not much left. I mean, you'll see. You'll see when I get to it. Yeah. Also, Chad, did you see, oh yeah, Gamba. We can do the Gamba, another Gamba. Yeah. Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? But did you guys see the state of play today? Today? Yesterday. Technically it was today. Because it was like, when was it? Was it like 12? When it, yeah, I think it was like 12 a.m. for me when it started. So technically it was today. I got to see some interesting games, I guess. None of them that I particularly would get, though. What was there? There was Code Vein 2. I never played the first Code Vein. But, I don't know. I just hope the game is more fleshed out. I'm not like... It didn't give me too much of a hype, but hopefully it has, like, better features to it. There was more Battlefield stuff. You know what was the cool one? The Wolverine game. That game looked really fucking good. Like, goddamn. That game... I don't know, it was very gritty. You know, usually, like, with superhero games, they don't make them gritty. So... I really liked how it looked. Did you know that I actually thought they... I was watching it with Lewis, and we actually thought that they used the Homelander actor for for the Wolverine character in the game, but no, it was somebody else. Earlier, I think Codwayne would have been up your alley. I don't know, because like it looked interesting, but at the same time, I don't know. Like these super anime games, I just can't, like, I don't know. They can never like really stick with me for some reason. Like especially like if it's trying to be cool, it never like passes the cool check. He kind of looks like John Cena. I don't know, maybe. But it was like when you actually see who the actor was, because he did the talking afterwards, the guy did not look like his face was used for that Wolverine face. It was so weird. But either way, I think I do think that it's a step in the right direction. I don't know which studio did that Suicide Squad thingy, which literally it was a fucking suicide game. It really just it really did not it did not hit people. Nobody was interested because it did look really bad. I didn't like it. So yeah, that was the last, like, I guess that was the last thing I saw for like superhero quote unquote games. So seeing like the Wolverine game, like literally there was straight up gore. Like they immediately showed gore in that game, right? Like literally they saw Wolverine put his claws through somebody's head, and it was very, graphic, and I like it. I like how gritty it is, because when you do want to make a cool game, I do like the grittiness of it. So it's pretty good. Wolverine is going to be Maki's stress release game. Fuck yeah, it's gonna be a stress release game. It looked really good though. It kind of made me think of that Batman, was it Dark Knight game or something like that? I can't remember what was the actual name of it. That was like a really highly praised game, and it had like the grittiness to it. I don't know. I guess I just like more vigilantes. Obviously, I don't know. Overall, I was never a big fan of Marvel and the heroes, so especially getting like a game on it, I'm like, meh. I mean, the Marvel Rivals game, that was like, I kind of liked it because it did have villains and stuff, and it wasn't really about being a hero. It was just literally some like fucking competitive Overwatch like game and stuff. But I really like this one for Wolverine because overall it looks really nice, and I always liked X-Men. X-Men was like the movies. That was something I would have preferred way more than like other Marvel movies. I think Deadpool and X-Men would. I think they're like my favorites. Because, I'm an edgelord. And I like more, more serious stuff. They show the Iron Samurai from Logan. Did they? I don't remember that part. But either way, yeah. I think, guys, if you haven't watched X-Men movies, they're really good. Because like there is like, hero stuff to it, but it is very like a lot of vigilante stuff. And it's literally like good hero become evil. I'm gonna kill everything now. So there's like stories like that. Like I think the whole, I don't know. I just like the world of X-Men. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, it was at the end of the trailer. Yeah, I missed it. There's a new Yakuza game? What? Dude, it just sounds like I haven't been paying attention. What do you mean there's a new Yakuza game? When did that happen? It just seems like my brain just canceled out. Oh, it was just Kiwami 3. Okay. Got it. Okay, like a remake. Did you saw that they are remastering Deus Ex though? Like the OG Deus Ex. I need to play fucking Mankind Divided. That's the one I'm really like missing out on completing, and I never did. I just like started it and abandoned it. But the original one, it is funny though. They did kind of just like, upscale and made the textures HD. That's the remaster. Like it's not much of like, it's not modernized. They kind of like are saying, staying true to how the actual game is. I love Deus Ex so much, but I don't see the point of that remaster. It just looks like regular Deus Ex with mods. Yeah, that's what that's what I guess what I'm saying now is that like it just looks like stuff's just been just upscaled. It's like, hey, is this too blurry? Is this texture too blurry? Hold on. Let me just like let me just make it a bit more sharpened. That's kind of like how it felt like. But isn't it coming to PC? Unless we already had Deus Ex, like the OG on PC. Yeah. Either way, what else was there? I think that's like the stuff which stood out for me. I saw Last Epoch, but I'm not too interested in Last Epoch. Oh, there was that, okay, it is on PC. There was that Sora's game. And after I've seen like the Sora's game, apparently it's also going to be exclusive to PS5, which is, it's not much of a surprise. The thing is, okay, after seeing that, the new releases of certain games, which let's just say are trying to be cool and badass, it kind of came to my mind as an ongoing trend on this type of protagonists. Oh, is it Saros? Sorry, not Soros. Saros. Saros, yeah. Why do so many protagonists just look like regular fucking dudes? Okay? What? I find this really fucking lame in games which try to look really gritty, cool, and dark, and they have this just straight up normal NPC looking guy that just came out of a hair salon. I'm like, what? Okay, if you're gonna do that, at least let me customize the character. Why am I stuck as this boring dude? Like, okay, look at Doom. Doom, amazing example. Dark, gritty, cool game, action game. The dude actually looks cool. But you know what's so funny? It's first person, but you already know that your character looks cool. So who cares? But like it's third person, and you're looking at this normal dude going through like the coolest fucking, atmosphere or like overall like, world. And it's just, no, I really don't like that. I really don't like this. It's not like, look, it's not even just like having cool armor, right? Look at God of War, okay? God of War, for example, Kratos. He looks like a human being, but he looks nothing like a human, really. He is literally pale skinned, has cool markings. Like, he's like an excellent example of like a gritty character. And also he has, actual story behind why he looks like that. But it's just, can we just like get cool characters, all right? I just want to see cool designs. I want to see cool designs on dudes. All right? With females, I think that's also been an issue with females as well. Like they just added like a regular female and those boring clothes. Like it's the same as with guys. I'm like, what? Like, I'm not telling them they should, like, make her skimpy, but just make her look fucking cool, okay? Like, just make them look cool. Don't make them look like someone I could just randomly see on the street the next day, It's just, like, the casual clothes and, like, super, like, clean, tidy faces, well-styled hair, and just, Creed's never really looked entirely human. Yeah, and that's the cool part about it. You see, guys, humans are boring. We need more inhuman people. I mean, okay, here's a good example. Isaac from Dead Space. Bro looks really, behind the mask. Bro looks like a normal human, right? Looks very ordinary. But most of the gameplay, he's wearing his cool-ass suit, right? He looks cool as shit. And it's great, right? Like, you actually also feel like immersed. You're in like this sort of, the horrible, abandoned, scary spaceship. And it just, the character fits in. It's pretty fucking good. But, I feel like if he would like wear like a regular, like standard space outfit and you could see his face, I don't know. I don't think I would like it. Because what got me to like try out Dead Space was the you know, the mask. I don't know. I thought it was really cool. I believe Saras was a name for a trope, a type of people, so they made him like that for it, I believe. Looks boring. Character looks boring. Game looks fun. Character looks boring. All right. I feel like also games have been sort of lately. Games have been sort of failing to fit characters in the world. Like they just don't look like they fit in there overall. Like they don't interact with the world. Like for example, just environment don't interact with it. They just look like they're walking on like nothing. It's ridiculous. I don't know. This is why like a lot of the new releases have this, and I just I I think it's hard not to go overboard and end up at Concord level design, or at least seems like it is a lot of games. The thing is, yeah, it's definitely good not to go overboard, but there is a fine line between making something look more interesting and going overboard. Like, you definitely shouldn't do. I feel like even though we're complicated, Concord it stood out in a bad way, but it still stood out to a degree. Like, I can still remember a Concord character just because of how stupidly complex it was, and like it was ridiculous. But like, you can obviously make it way cooler and like less cluttered. But either way, that's what I'm saying. Just like, you know, kind of making characters iconic is important. Like fuck making game iconic, okay? Make the main protagonist iconic. That's where it's at. I don't know. I just feel like that would be good. Game looks like Returnal if you want a trial for it. Oh, gameplay looks like okay. Well, I know. I don't know. I'm not too interested. So yeah, it's cool. Setting out in that way is not a good thing. No, that's why I said it as a bad thing. But either way, I just need more games. You know, if they want to look cool, make it look cool. Don't like just make one part of it look cool and then everything else just doesn't fit in it. That's my main thing about it. That's why a lot of games don't really grab me, because they just don't fit in the whole package, I guess. This is why also I've been just like mainly enjoying games which have like a nice art style to them. Like which aren't just like trying to be hyper realistic and, you know, just trying to like be this sort of like, oh, look at me. I'm this next gen graphics hyper realistic shooter game. Like I'm literally so bored of those games. I like games nowadays. I just like games which have a like nice unique art style. Like Silk Song definitely takes the spot there. Like that's a nice game. You know, nice little indie game. Has a nice art style. I like seeing more games like that than just like hyper realistic shooters. I'm bored of them. Like Nobu's iconic sunglasses. Yeah, look at him. Who could forget my Nobu and his iconic glasses? Oh yeah. That's it. That's my little game rant. Either way, I hope you guys found anything in State of Play that you're interested in, or overall in recent game releases. So yeah, I don't know. You could do it realistic very well too if it fits the world. I love the clothing and armor. Oh yeah, that really fucking confused me. I don't know. You can realistic well too if it fits the world. I love the clothing, armor, and KCD. KCD2? Which one is that? Because it's all proper medieval stuff that looks great. Oh, it's a Kingdom Come Deliverance. I got it. I just clicked in my head, especially with some blood or dirt. I really like that game. I really want to play it. God damn it, there's too many games I want to play. You see, I already have so many good games that I want to play, but it's just... Tell me about it. My backlog is overwhelming too. I want to play so many games. Oh, by the way, guys, speaking of wanting to play games, so I actually, well, you know, Sonic Cross World Racing, whatever it's fully called, it's coming out today. I actually, like a week ago, I applied for a key for an early version of the game, like before release, so I can play before release. I got the email 4 days ago, all right, with the key, and I forgot to claim it. And I only claimed it last night. day before the release of the game. So I feel like you can't have that anymore once the game releases. So I was just sitting on that free key I had of the full Sonic Racers game, and I could have been playing it. Like last night, I remembered, oh shit, I actually got the fucking key, because you can apply as a streamer. As a streamer, you can apply to get the key so you can like stream it and stuff. Well, we now see how that ended up. I never touched it. Just MAKI, thanks. The one I'm mostly mad about, fighting game, which they were prepping for the direct more or less since Evo, and they just ended up the same trailer for and no new stuff. It is what it is. Recently started playing Warframe again. Love the game, free and so smooth. Yeah, Warframe has so much content. Honestly, it's insane how strong that game is going. Aren't they like making a new Warframe game? Or I know I saw like a trailer a while back on some like game show, maybe? I don't remember, or is it DLC? Ozala Generator, what's up? Either way, okay, I gotta say, Warframe skins, like all the outfits, they're amazing inspiration for mecha stuff. I'm not sure if I looked at any Warframe stuff for the Zen design. I can't remember. Oh my god, dude. EMP, do your work. Thank you. I don't even. Brother. I can't. You see, guys? This is what I'm talking about. Like, why do you have to be weird? The moment you come in, why do you have to be weird about it? Oh my god! Is that a dog mommy girlfriend? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Just be fucking respectful. Oh my god. Hey Mikey, will you be drawing another half force today? I actually won't. I finished the toggle so you won't see the centaur. Don't worry. Read the rules, that's your first strike. Exactly. Looks like somebody didn't read the rules. It's also really cool that skins made by their community with Detergent, they get the money back from it. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Hello, men. Welcome. Anyway. Let's do some arts, shall we? I think it's about time. So I heard you whining about people getting weird first thing, and I said to go ahead. Go ahead with what? Asking me about my centaur baby? It's okay. She's not a centaur anymore. Mom, you need to get higher channel point redeems. What? Do I? I think we're fine. Anyway, let's art. All right, there she is. So, as I've said, we finished the toggles, so we're fucking balling. We just need to... Okay, so the plan for today is hair, sweater, thighs need some refining, the socks need some refining a little bit, and that's it. I think the face for the most part is done. She's so beautiful. My daughter is so pretty, and she's in the chat right now. Hello, Tetra. Look at you. We're getting there. I can guarantee that I could very much get everything sorted out, like the cutting and stuff for the model. So, like for this week. So, yeah, fingers crossed. I already done some pre-cutting for the layers, but yeah, still need to separate things here and there. So that's what I'm gonna do on the weekend. She's looking fantastic. Yes, she is, isn't she? It's fine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Mecca, hello! It was so fun playing Peak with you, say hell yeah! Oh yeah, I didn't tell my chat. I was kind of stealthed into the Saku Peak lobby. Today is Saku's birthday as well, so we were just playing Peak. But nice to have you here, Mega. Hello! Oh, you saw it, EMP? Okay. Yeah, it was very chaotic. There was like... How many people? Like, it was like probably up to 20 people in the lobby. Some people were lagging. I was one of the people that randomly DC'd. Yeah, that was actually insane to fucking run a lobby with that many people. That one was definitely fucking insane. Hope you're well. Hell yeah. I'm doing fantastic. Hope you're doing well as well. It was so loud. Yeah, dude. Imagine, because I don't usually have my game audio through headphones, but when it's like voice chat game, I had to swap to, headphones. So imagine like all those voices, like, 20 voices at the same time that you can hear going straight into your ear. Not fun. I was losing my mind. And do you know what also happened? I also had Saku's stream open and I didn't realize I blasted it full volume. So I double heard all the voices. Scary. And I couldn't tell. For like the straight 5 minutes, I couldn't tell. It was so awful. Yeah, all in your ears is a lot. Yeah, it was fucking wild. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do like a 20 player Peak lobby if I were to host Peak. It was just way too insane. Your poor ears, it's okay. I just got adjusted to it over time. When we kind of started the game, we sort of split in Peak and everyone's just doing their own climbing or just splits into smaller groups. So it's cool. Totally not overstimulating. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Me after one beer, what? You start hearing voices after one beer? That's insane, dude. Anyway, let's begin. Oh yeah, you guys also wanted to gamba, right? Okay, well then, let's try this. Buggers. Hello, okay. What a way to come in with Chuck E. Cheese. Can we get a Gamba MP? You know what? Might as well. I've been doing everything myself for Gamba. Can we get a Gamba? MAKI finishes rendering on stream. There. Did you start with Gaming Thursday streams? I actually have, yes. I think since I'm very busy with art and arting is like sort of my main thing, I plan to mainly do gaming streams occasionally or doing special events where I'm just like chilling, having fun. I think the next time you should expect a gaming stream will be on Halloween. That's when I plan to play something. I kind of been thinking and I realized, man, I think it's good to just like prioritize myself as an art streamer, prioritize my art streams, and then game when like, once in a full moon, I don't know. Gamba, I will keep my streak of 100% loss. Tried only twice. That's why you gotta gamble again and maybe you will win. You are beautifully, so I'm okay with this. Let's go. Alright, the Gamba shouldn't come shortly. EMP, if it's like too ass for you to do it, like if you're on phone or something, don't worry. I can take care of it. What kind of games do you play? I love playing retros. Also, Gamba started. Gamba, get it twisted. Let's go. I don't know how much time you got, so gamble as soon as possible. Pretty much. Retro is not a genre. It is to me. Yeah, you get 15 minutes, so not too much time. Make sure to gamble. Anyway, actual genre of games. I don't know, man. I mean, I like Soulsborne games. Action games. I don't know, what can you call it? Like, what, I play a different variety of games. How do I fucking generalize it in like one thing. I guess my favorite is Soulsborne games. But I do like a lot of, like, literally my main thing is retro. I do like a lot of horror games. I just haven't played that many. I plan to, though. Which is why when I do stream games, it's usually retro. My stupid country doesn't want me to gamble. God damn it. Not even with fake money. Shaking my head. Hello, Pines. Welcome, welcome. Did you see Gungrave trailer? What's that again? I don't really remember. But yeah, recently, like, the last game I streamed was Doom. The very first Doom. So there's that. You always say you play what is good. That is true. I really like classics, I gotta say. The biggest thing always has been Soulsborne games for me. Because that's like, I think those are like my most played games. Everything else is just like a mix of things, I guess. My like main go-to now, like my main goal is to finish my Atlas backlog. I do like Atlas games as well. It's like the only, I guess, anime company that I like. Because I like Persona and SMT and all their other stuff. I just, yeah, I need to get down to finishing it. Like Metaphor, I need to finish that for sure. The one with the coffin and glasses, dude? What the fuck? No, I don't remember. I'd have to look it up later. Photo City Blues look like turn-based and management games. Oh, I could not play those games, man. Nah. Roguelikes are good. Roguelikes are fine. I play those. City builders, management games, nah. With city builders, I find those boring. I need something that's just like constantly happening on screen. Otherwise, my ADHD brain could never. Maki needs keys jingling. I do. In the form of a game, which is very, needs you to actively interact with it. Dude, every time I play friend swap games and I'm the one that dies, like, I could not spectate. I just go on my phone and start scrolling Twitter. I don't know. I can't, man. But I'm really open to try different games, even if it's not something that I really would like. I think one of my most disliked genres I don't play is Battle Royales, probably competitive FPS, and MOBAs. I could not. There's probably more, but those are like my main ones that I could not get into. I tried. I gave them all a chance, but nah. I could not, man. Turn-based. I think with those, I only like a few, and Persona is one of them. Like, Persona is like the one that gets my turn-based pass, because literally Persona 5 is like my favorite game. But anything else, like, I don't know. I don't know. I think the aesthetic needs to hit really well if I were to play a turn-based game, and that's where Persona 5 goes. Also, come on, chat. Come on, gamblers. Where are you? Let's gamble. Time to spend your points. You know? Don't you want to win it all or maybe lose it all? Don't you want the risk of it? Come on. Turn-based RPG where it's all my turn. Ah, yes. Would love that. Guys, even if you have one channel point, gamble that too. Like, all in. Imagine the win. Asafia.
Onik gamble responsibly chat.
Exactly. Thank you so much for 10 months, dude. Holy shit. I just combined already and holy shit. It's already been 10 months. That's wild. Basically, stuff like Vampire Bloodlines might be more up your alley. I did see that. And maybe, or are you saying that as a joke? I do like V Rising though. V Rising, really good game. I still play it. I'm beating it for the 3rd time. And no, I don't like it because I can be a vampire. Stop tempting me, demon. But you gambled already. What do you mean? What do you mean stop tempting me? You literally put the money in, buddy. It's like going into a casino and it's saying to the employees, stop tempting me while you like, you know, put your money into the slot machine. I gained 119 cents. It's all I have now. All in. Put it all in. Don't tempt me, Frodo. My god. It's like that one person who sued McDonald's for making them fat. No. Honestly, I'm really careful when somebody brings up like those cases of people suing in America because there's always more context to it. I really hope that was just a silly one and it's not. I mean, it sounds silly. For sure. So, I don't know. They won that lawsuit. Well, McDonald's, where's the healthy food, huh? If they won that lawsuit, where's the healthy food, McDonald's? Stop putting shit in the food, McDonald's. I mean, also, it was really nasty. The temperature on that coffee was like 120 Celsius something. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, the coffee situation. Like, that was actually, like, horrible. Because it gave the person, like, a 3rd-degree burn or something. And they were also, like, an old lady, so... yeah, no, that's awful. Wow, so many believers. I love how, you know, the balance has changed, like, last time I won. And, you know, it's more shifting to believers. You know what would be, again, really funny? If I don't finish this today. I'm joking. I'll try my best. I won't slack, okay? I won't get distracted today. I think we'll have it pretty chill today. Hello, Desworm. Welcome, welcome. You probably make it so hot so it can wait long before they hand it out. True. But why did they hand it out early then? Before it got, you know, safe to drink? Like, I get it, mistakes can happen, but that's a really dangerous mistake to make, kind of thing. Hello, Sky, welcome. And Diamond, welcome, welcome. Guys, would you recommend uranium? 235 for bulking, 1 gram has 20 million calories. Hell yeah, dude. You could be fed for years. Not even years, your whole life. Just to have that one little bite of uranium. Yummers. Honestly, I feel like, okay, just finishing the McDonald's coffee situation lawsuit. If something literally gives you a 3rd-degree burn kind of damage, I think you're more than fine to sue. If any sort of company literally gives you any like health issues and it's obvious that that's the source, I feel like you definitely, like, if you're ready to sue them, you definitely can. It might not be something as, as horrifying as, like killing you, all right, unaliving you, but it's still really fucking bad. Like, 3rd-degree burn is very serious. The cup must have been hot. It must have been steaming. It's coffee. Ergonomics equally is probably hot. Yeah, but okay. I do wonder, how, like, if the okay, it's an old person, all right. They may not have certain senses. When you grow really old, certain like taste and sense of things might be a little bit more duller, like more nullified down. So maybe they didn't realize until they got a fucking burn that it was that hot, right? They might have quickly grabbed it and started drinking it. I know you could have been careful and stuff, but yeah. It's multiple things, right? Okay? Definitely, like, if you felt like something could have been really hot, like, definitely don't, like, fucking drink it. But holy shit. It's there's a multiple factors to it. If you feel like you've been fucking harmed by a company, right? Go ahead, sue them. If you've been literally personally damaged in any way, do it. It's your fucking thing to sue them. Like, it's your, it's your money at the end of the day. Definitely, like, suing them over something that didn't personally like damage you is like whatever, right? Like, there was something about a shoelace, like how somebody was able to sue a company over a fucking faulty shoelace. Like, that, to me, that's ridiculous. Like, buy a fucking new shoelace, all right? But if you literally got harmed, all right, whatever, okay? The crazy thing is she just wanted her medical expenses paid for, but 3rd-degree burns with skin fusing in the... That's fucked up. Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I don't need to repeat it again. That is, I said what I've said. And McDonald's kept her coffee at an insane near boiling temperature without warning, and she ended up needing skin grafts. Then they ran a PR campaign mocking her. Brother. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not fucking cool. But yeah, that case was just a bit insane. Honestly, as a European, I do find it insane how easy it is to sue in America. Like, in Europe, you'd be laughed at. Pretty much. And it will be a huge waste of money because I feel like it's way more expensive here to do something like that. A lot more expensive. So, it's very weird. What if my shoes can't get new laces? I've never heard of shoes that can't get new laces. Unless, like Rand said, it's a Velcro shoe. Don't get a Velcro shoe then. Duh. Easy. What's up with the Sonic Mecha corner of the stream? It's my Sonic Sona! Drawn by my best friend. Demi. Can we get a little cheeky shout out for Pem? Every time someone brings it up, we have to shout out Pem. Swinging for shoes that come without laces, being a tripping high. I said, sir, those are slippers. It's in the name. Honestly, if you trip on laces, then I don't know what to say, man. Tie your shoes. Like, if they do get untied, then skill issue. Fucking tie them better. Like, what? Man. I don't know. It's a weird topic. I don't really know what to say about it. I find it a bit silly because, like, I've had laced shoes my whole life. And, you know, I've learned how to tie them. And I also know how to do a bit of DIY if they're too long. Like, I would find ways to shorten them. You know? Come on, guys. It's fucking laces. You can deal with laces, surely. Skill issue needs to be an official legal term the judge can use for frivolous lawsuits. I mean, am I right or am I right? I have a pair of them laces almost every time I wear them. Yeah, those are annoying. I have those too. You know what you do? You do the impossible knot. Where you, like, double tie the knot. And then you do the bow. And then, perfect. It never unlaces ever. Easy. I thought you only wore shoes with 1 gazillion buckles. I do those too, but like sometimes I want to go more casual and, you know, wear sneakers and stuff like that. You know, lace shoes. I you know, have to deal with laces. And, you know, after dealing with it my whole life, you know, I learned to adapt to laces. I learned how to tame the laces so they don't make me trip up, guys. Train your laces. Train your lacing skills, right? Gotta learn. It's an essential, you know, it's an essential thing you should learn. Right? So, in my defense, tripping on your laces, skill issue. Also, it's weird. It's wild though. To me, when I had like shoes which would constantly unlace themselves, like untie themselves, I would notice immediately. I would not end up like tripping up on them and shit. Like I would see it. And even if like I didn't see it, they wouldn't be that long to make me trip up. I feel like if your laces are going beyond like, you know, in the like if it's going like way beyond your shoe, there's a point where you can trip up on it. I feel like the laces are too long. I don't think that's right. I think you need to shorten them. If you trip your shoelaces, have you ever watched SpongeBob? That's true. Maki, as the defense attorney during the shoelace case, Your Honor, skill issue. Yeah. Yeah. Then tell me you never tripped a Nobu? No. I haven't, actually. Because Nobu isn't, like, he doesn't, like, sleep on the floor or something. He likes to be, you know, on high places. Like, look, he's currently on my arm. So, you know. I know Maki has stripped at least once because of laces, but I can't prove it. Right, buddy. Keep thinking about it. The only thing I think I tripped on was you know those like hold on, I don't know what they're called. So I'm just gonna draw it and you try to guess what it is. So, you know on the doors and like when it's like that separator from the door between the door and two rooms? Like there's this high-rise thing a little bit. And it's usually between every room. Do you guys know what these are called? Like it's like a wooden part. Well, I made it way too big. But basically there's like this wooden like high-rise where the door is. I don't know if every fucking door has it, but I have it here. But it's just like a wood pot. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Or am I having a hard time explaining this? Is that what it's called? A curb? It's not bottom of the door frame. It's like a thing. It's like a wooden thing, right? And it's right against like the door, and it's on each side of it. I think it could be a curb. It's not like a brush. It's pure wood. It's just it has this like smooth part to it. It doesn't always have to be smooth, but it's just like some rise here. I don't know if every door has it. Like I don't know how doors are in different like countries. But yeah, it's just like a weird thing here. It's like a slight rise. It's called door sill or just a threshold. Okay, well either way, I tripped on that multiple times. And it's not just on doors. Sometimes it's against walls. And stuff. But it's usually like a room separator. Yeah. I end up tripping on those way too fucking many times. Show us a photo of it? I mean, I could. Okay, I got it. I think I found it. Like, actually a proper image of it, because, like, my doodle was so bad. Okay. You see this thing here? The thing which is a bit, like, it rises? It's not exactly like this, alright? But, yeah. It's called, I think it is a curb. I think Hexa was right. And then I would trip on it. Because it's like a random high rise and you don't think about it. And yeah, I never ended up probably falling, just slightly tripping, you know. Tripping up, but never really falling. Hello, Sander. Work is once again boring me to death. Well, welcome on in. I'm about to bore you even more. No, I'm joking. Surely we have fun here. There are regulations in some places for stuff like that. Sidewalks and stairs can't have deviation more than 3 centimeters because your brain doesn't notice the difference and you inevitably trip. I'm sorry, but here and like construction safety, they don't go together. Never seen something like that. Are your doors just straight up flat and they don't have any like sort of high rise to them? That's weird. She definitely face planted. Shut up. I did not. I bet your mom face planted. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm sure your mom never hurt herself, and I'm sure she's fine and well. I'm sure your mother is a nice lady. We got rid of them specifically because they're tripping hazards. There's still a thing here. And, well, see, I'm the living example that it's a tripping hazard. Oh my god, my other hair. Dude, since, you know, I've been telling chat that I've been upgrading this hair style and my upcoming model updates and seeing like the vast difference between how this one looks like and the upgraded one, I'm like, get it away from me. Get away from me. I don't want to see it again. So that's why I've been like constantly using my ring hair now. The updates are fucking baller. You guys are gonna be, you know, impressed, I'd say. You're gonna blow your minds. Your minds are going to be absolutely blown. That's the most fucked up your mom joke you ever made till now. Damn, okay. Alright, I'll wait for the Google Docky. Also, thank you for the help chick. Thank you very much. Oh. Anonymous? Thank you so much for 10 gifted. Hey, appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, don't show yourself. Okay, I see. Hide behind Anonymous. I see how it is. That's fine. The Anon subbies are real. Oh, we got... we got Sky above me sniped. Let's go. You'd love to see it. I'm so happy she got my 10, by the way. Hey, Alnari! Enjoy the sub emotes! Hello, Nilzy. Welcome, welcome. We already know what you do already. Wait, we already know what you done already. Know what MAKI does to those that give. It sounds like you're panicking in that like whole sentence. Like we already know what you done. What MAKI does to those that do that. We already. Yeah, that's true. That's why they went anonymous. That's fair. when the gifted subs. Do a diddy with diddy dum diddy do. Maki knows they're done first. What you hear done, give those here. I don't hear gifted for free. Me when stroke. Hello, Zlin. Come back, one of my favorite songs. Lovely. How's this sweater looking, guys? What do you think? I'm very like nervous when it comes down to rendering white clothes. So I hope it's turning out well. Diamonds in the sky. Non-believers are hiding today? It seems like so. Everyone believing in me today. Good job, looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, just white clothing is really hard to render. I try my best though. Oh, there's a non-believer. There you go. Found the motherfucker. Like diamonds in the sky. So you like diamonds in the sky. Bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. I just took the deal because the odds were good. I hindsight, I should have asked Ran what he picked and copied. Hey, don't copy other people's homework. What the fuck? Diamonds in the sky. Like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright tonight, you and I. You're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. So alive. You're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Mm-hmm. 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 Beau diamonds in the sky. Ooh, ooh, beautiful like diamonds. It's fine, guys. Whichever I voted for is going to be the opposite of. Who knows? Didn't you win last game? Or last Gamba game? I hope stream is going well for everyone. Hell yeah, it is. I think I ever won since the fucking Zelda streams. Damn, the luck is not on your side, my dude. The Goron races what made me rich in the first place. The Goron races is such a fucking throwback. Holy shit. Can you turn into a gacha? Got luck there. Not gonna happen, sorry. You can keep your luck to your gacha. Back from 1 hour playing with kittens is still not tired. That's kittens for you. Hey, Huta, welcome. Thank you for the metal pipe. How's that chat been? We're pretty much close to being done, I'd say. Like, I'm just polishing pots. pretty much. I think the thing which needs the most rendering is the hair. The hair definitely needs some work, but I'm just taking it easy with this some more simple stuff now. A little bit sleepy today, by the way. I actually didn't get the best sleep. I had a very interrupted sleep, so I might be yawning a lot. Rando, thank you for gifted subbies to Calix. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Don't worry, Maki will find a way to punish believers. Why do I want to punish believers? Do you know anything about rigging? I always found it fascinating. I don't rig, but I do know stuff about it. It is definitely very fascinating. I want to learn it myself someday when I have the time. But now I leave it to the experts. Basically, when you do models for some time, you kind of need to understand how some things work in rigging. So you need to know how to cut them, how to draw certain parts. Because if you don't know that, then you probably won't be able to know how to cut the model for some certain specifics, which require more complex cutting and layering. Like I had to do for Zen's model. Like I had to do more complex cutting, which I wasn't too sure how to, so I got assistance for it. So now I've learned and I'm taking notes on what I need to improve on. Rigging is fun thing to get into. Mind melting once you get into a professional. Yeah, that's what worries me. Like I really want to learn it, but yeah, it's rough. If you want to do something like more advanced, it's so rough. Draw it on one layer and let the rig artist cut himself. That is so fucked up and evil. I could never. But some parts, like there's something that was crucial I didn't know how to properly cut, and I felt so bad because I had a lot of feedback from the riggers when I started off with stuff. And man, because like my own model, the story behind how because my model obviously is rigged by my rigger mamas. Excuse that. So the first, my 1.0 was rigged by somebody else, and it was a Chinese rigger. So communicating with them was really rough. So they never gave me pinpoints like as to what I was doing wrong with cutting. They sort of just took it into their own hands and they done their own cutting and stuff. And then, well, afterwards, when I started working with Wei for my 2.0, she explained to me all like the stuff that I had to like fix. Things I had to fix. And also some VTuber outfits that I was working on. I was also told what to fix. But I was kind of lucky for the most part. I always had I always worked with somebody that would just fix it for me. So there was some stuff that I didn't really know. So when it came down to like, for example, working on Zen's model, I didn't know some crucial stuff. I didn't understand it, and it was very crucial for like more complex cutting stuff, and I just had no idea. I had like a lot of notes, and I had to like adjust a lot of things because of my lack of knowledge. And I definitely just took some heavy notes on that, and now I have like a better idea on how to cut some things, especially if it's complex cutting. But Christ, it is like a whole new thing you're learning. It's not just art. You're like learning like a whole new fucking puzzle, you know? She doesn't know. Did you make Yoshi cry while she cut it? I did, yeah. Not even denying it. I did. She was suffering. But we had to get it done because it was like we had a deadline and it was really difficult to, you know, get things sorted out by like, you know, because I constantly would have to have meetings for like cutting adjustments. So what we agreed on is that Yoshi helps me out with some complex cutting that I didn't, that was beyond me. Even though like it is also like kind of out of like hugely out of my knowledge scope because Yoshi like was in direct touch with the rigger essentially more than I did. So it was really easier to communicate certain like specifics for rigging because of Zen's model being so specific, right? It wasn't just like a regular human being. You had to like make the robot parts work with some rigging elements. So it was a better idea if Yoshi assisted me and she helped me out with cutting so she can easily also communicate it with the rigger, like what's required, since Kim was rigging it. And yeah, because they're all together like in Puppetworks. Like this is a whole Puppetworks team, right? It was like to them communication is way more instant than with me, who has like certain times availability. I'm not always available to like discuss certain things. So yeah. And this was very crucial, so yeah. It was definitely of big help. You actually helped out a lot with cutting. I've done my part from what I knew, based on what I knew from the notes, but there was just certain specifics that was really difficult to communicate across the board. So yeah. A little bit of a lore drop there. To be fair, mecha models are notoriously difficult. Yeah, that's why it was really rough to get it all like cut accordingly, so we needed multiple people on the job essentially. Oh, I know. I'll add ball joints and overlapping plates. That'll look cool. Rigger. Distant screaming. The ball joints weren't even that hard. I think I got that right. It was just expanding textures, because they wanted to make Zen be able to look left and right. So what they did is they had to extend textures like on the torso, like the torso armor, let's say. You would see the extension of it when she would move her stomach left and right and overall like body looking left and right. So what had to be done is we had to continue the art texture beyond what you see. So when she turns, we can actually see the sides of her torso, if you get what I mean. What's the logic behind the centaur legs? The logic behind centaur legs is that you don't see four legs when she's gonna be rigged. That's it. Man, that's hella tactical. But yeah, you learn something new every day. Yeah. Asala Rise. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Tetra make it a toggle. No. Unless she wants to. Unless Tetra wants to be a centaur. I think I missed a message yesterday saying that Tetra said that she'll notify her rigger about it. So I'm like, okay. Alright. The centaur allegations continue? Question mark? Just like the Uyu forearms. Yeah. Period. Oh my god. Ah, so yawny. So yawny today. Shit, man. Yawns, we're losing! No, guys, you're fine. I actually can work a lot today. I just had shit sleep, but I'm not feeling the tiredness from that shit sleep. You know, it's just one of those days where you just, like, you had shit sleep, but you feel absolutely fine. You know? And that's all day. Look at him. Even is destroying all of us. It is. Like, my brain feels like overall my body feels like, yeah, I slept like shit. but I'm functioning like really like fine. As you saw, like yesterday, I was able to. Not yesterday, fucking earlier today, on the yapping session, I was able to yap very well. But on Tuesday, I actually could not. I could not like function well. I had lack of sleep on Tuesday as well, and I just could not. And I had lack of sleep, so I don't know. You gotta love it when your body is like functioning inconsistently. How have you been today, Maggie? I'm good. I'm good. I did have poo poo sleep for like the whole week essentially. But I'm fine. Like overall mood's great. Well, you can get more rest soon. Honestly, at this point, I don't care because even if I do sleep enough, I still feel fucked up. So I don't know. I think I just need to go to bed early. I think that's my go-to fix. Cause I get woken up early by noises. You know, people are getting up before me in the morning and it wakes me up. And I should just probably go to sleep early as well. But I then get too distracted and I start. Do you know, like last night, I was actually. Okay, this is entirely my fault. I was drawing till almost 2 a.m. last night because I suddenly had those creative juices flowing and I just really wanted to get something done. Fuck my life. I couldn't draw majority of the day. I felt really tired and lazy. And then suddenly just had that spike at like 1 a.m. And I was like, fuck it, all right, you know what, let's do it. And I cooked, but at what cost? At what fucking cost? It's being a night owl for you? Yeah, it's not good though. That's fucked because I wasn't like this. Like, it's like my whole schedule is shifting and I don't like it. I don't like it, man. It's not very responsible adult of me. The 2 a.m. power spike is insane. It is insane, but it's also not good for you. I think going to sleep at a reasonable time is probably a better idea. Maybe your body's missing some nutrients like vitamin D or iron. Definitely iron, because iron is something that I've been lacking for a while, but I've improved a lot. Vitamin D, I don't know, ma'am. I have a window next to me and it's always open. That's vitamin D. Enough of vitamin D for me. Like, the sun is shining in my face every day. Come on. I feel that too. You get some momentum and then you want to maintain that momentum. Yes. Maki is just becoming what she truly is, a vampire. Stop being delusional. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero. Kind of want to add a specific texture here. Just that, and it should be done with the sweater. I'm just adding really, really tiny details to it because, I don't know. I have issues. Maggie, can I ban Hexa without explaining why to you? I don't know how I feel about that. Don't we already time him out like every stream? You can just do that. I think it's funnier. Like vitamin D can fuck you up and you don't even notice. You know, lack of any sort of nutrient can definitely fuck you up. Especially iron, vitamin D. Iron fucked me up greatly. I know that. I used to be way more fatigued. To the point where any sort of a little bit more intensive physical activity would make me feel dizzy. I don't have that anymore, thank Christ. But I'm working on it all. Trying to be healthier. It's my go-to. Because you can't get iron by biting on metal bars, Maki. What do you mean? I prepped a few metal pipe snacks right next to me. What do you mean? Yummers. Sometimes I feel like my inner clock has more than 24 hours. It's making my preferred schedule shift just randomly from early to late and reversed. I've had that too, man. I feel like when you just don't have a defined schedule, you don't have to wake up for anything specific. Like your body clock, it just doesn't know what to do anymore with itself. Pretty much. Hades too soon. Oh my god. Epic. You know what's also soon? Sonic Crossworlds. Hell yeah. I do have to wake up every morning at 5 a.m. Well, there you go. I actually had to wake up like early-ish this week because as so you may know, I did mention that my mom hurt her leg and she can't really do stuff. So I had to go with her to the hospital for checkups. So on the bright side, I can let you know that she now is able to walk again. Thank God. It took 3 weeks for her leg to heal. So I had to take her every week to the hospital. So I had to wake up early for that. Not to add on top that I had to do chores for multiple people. So, yeah. It was very tiring, but I'm just glad that her leg recovered. So that's why I'm probably also, like, tired as fuck, like, every day, because I do more chores than I normally do. It's very tiring. Yes, this is a new daughter of mine. Great news that she's healed. Yeah, I'm very glad. It took 3 weeks because it was basically a strained ligament. But, yeah. Remember, guys, when you're old, you gotta be careful when going down the stairs. I mean, even as someone younger, but... be careful when going down the stairs. Especially if you have a lot of stairs where you live. Haven't we agreed previously this is a skill issue? No, because those were not laces. It's straight up, like, tripping on a step. And dislocating the foot. It can happen to anyone. Now listen to the masculine urge to jump down the last 2 6 steps. You can do that if you want. Okay, I think the sweater now is kind of... yeah, I think that's kind of it. Okay, let's separate it there. Okay. Okay, alright. I go up the stairs 2 steps at a time. I sometimes do that, but yeah. I can quickly run up and down the stairs because I've been used to these stairs for years. But I still am very careful. I literally look where I'm walking, kind of thing. Oh my god, sorry, the yawns. Yawns are strong today, but I'm not tired. Hehe. Here. Maki, you have no balls. Walking stairs? What, do you want me to fucking slide down the stairs? Is that what you want? What about when you drop the phone on your face when in bed? Also skill issue? That is definitely a skill issue. What is written in your chest? Maki, which is my name. Really? Are you taking my yawns? When did we start agreeing on this? I never agreed on this. The mind is strong, but body be weak. True. Dude, I'd be unstoppable if it wasn't for the EP. To be fair, you never agreed to any of our ratings. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I never did. What's a 10 out of 10 yawn anyway? Like, for burp, I get it. What kind of fucking yawn do you want me to do? Oh, you didn't sound tired enough. 5 out of 10. It's mostly pitch and length. What the fuck is my yawn? A fucking singing test? You didn't hit that high tone for long enough. 0 out of 10. 10 out of 10 yawn. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't make me yawn again. 10 out of 10 yawn is when it's combined with the stretch and your body starts shaking. Okay. Got it. 10 out of 10 too much water. Shut up. It is preparation for the cover. Whoa. I'm super anxious about my singing. How could you? That was weak, Maki. Your brain is weak. Hello, Syra. Welcome, welcome. Bonus points if the model yawns with you and the jaw opens stubbornly wide like a cat. Well, that does tend to happen because my rigging is on point. Don't forget to rate on how contagious the yawn is. Did it make you want to yawn as well, chat? I think sometimes I did contain the chat. Contain? Is that the right word? I'll just say it spread to the chat. I think it happened multiple times and so I'm like, oh yeah, I yawned at the same time. Oh my god. Bonus points if you get dizzy. I don't think I should be streaming if that's the case. Yes, it's the Gia. Yeah, Metal Hellsinger OST is goated. Yeah, it's a cover because for some reason I could not find the original. Yeah, for certain like game OSTs or something else, which is specific, like covers some specific songs, I guess. Let's just put it that way. It just don't exist on Spotify, and that's where YouTube has the advantage where, well, maybe I'd be better off listening to stuff on YouTube, but I use YouTube to watch videos and not really use YouTube for music, so it's inconvenient for me, and I like to keep my music separated, so here we are, Spotify. Do you have any piercings or tattoos? I actually don't have any piercings. The only piercing which I can count is my earrings. It's essentially an ear piercing, so yeah, there you go. If you're talking about real life though, it's the same case in real life, although I do plan to get a tattoo in the future. Hello, Shadow. Nobu tattoo. Fuck yeah, I want to get a snake tattoo. And yes, of course, you can suggest anything as a song. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I get it. I think I got it. You know, speaking of piercings, I don't think I ever wanted to get a piercing in real life because I don't see a point to them. Like, obviously, it's like, oh, it's a nice accessory, but it's painful. Like, both getting a tattoo or a piercing is painful, so I'll just pick whatever's the best painful option. As in, like, the least amount of, you know, pain. Maybe a piercing is less pain, but either way, tattoos are cooler because, you know, they can be bigger. Metal detectors approves. I don't know. I don't see huge appeals to piercings anyway. The only thing that I pierced was my ears, like since I was young, to be able to wear earrings, but I ended up just not, you know, wearing any earrings, so that sort of pierced area closed up, so I would need to re-pierce my ears if I want to get earrings again. But it's so much work, so I don't want to. I'm lazy. Yeah, and it's perma too. Okay, there you go. Okay, and then I'm gonna make this thinner. I think I was without an earring since I got the holes for it. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a common thing, like when you're very young, your parents take your ears to get pierced. I know there's I'm pretty sure there's also like a gene that you can have where your ears are actually your ears naturally have holes in them. I'm like, what? It's actually real though. I know somebody who literally never pierced their ears, but they have like a hole. Yeah, that sounds cool, doesn't it? Hey, Ball, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Bows and sleeves, but I'm too indecisive, so I haven't done it yet. But yeah, tattoo, greater than piercing. Yeah, I'd say so myself. Yeah, you can get like tattoo sleeves, which is not painful because you just attach a sleeve and it's a tattoo sleeve, which is convenient. I don't know. As convenient as it sounds, it just doesn't look that great to me, so I'd rather just get an actual tattoo instead. There you go. Okay, that's more nice. Oh, real sleeves. That sounds like it will be a lot of work, though. When I saw your mother for the first time, I thought you had split tongue. Oh, I do! Check this out. Bleh. I got a snake tongue. Bleh. That was a good song. Thank you. This no spicy chicken wings video is funny. I don't know what you're referring to, but I saw a meme posted in my server where a dude was covered in absolute fucking mess. And it was titled, "Me when I don't have a napkin with my chicken wings." Hello, Ace. Welcome. Hey, guys. We're good. We're chilling. I would show you guys, but it's very graphic. Like, you wouldn't like it. So it was just fun and shit posting in my server there. Yeah, it was the meme from Mice. Okay, there you go. Keep it like that, I think. Gotta go with some yummers. Have a good yummers! And suggest stuff for an extreme metal song? Yes, but you have to suggest it through the points. Okay, time for sleeves. Hey, more Little V, let's go. Noctis, hey, what up? Let's a little bit quiet. There you go. Okay, that's already slaps. I didn't know he did a cover of a Sonic song. How's Arten going? It's going pretty chill. Just doing some rendering. No, I'm not rigging the model. I'm just doing the art for it. Same applies for all of my other models. He did covers of Sonic songs. This is just my favorite. It does go hard already. I love it. The sunshine. Actually, I really like the Sonic song. Even though I only briefly heard it a few times, I really like it though. Whoa, what do you mean, pregnant Sonic? It's all about Prega Man, dude. It's a pretty kitty you're drawing. Well, a bit more than a kitty, she's a lion. Lion, big cat. Yeah, true, true. Feel the sunshine. Oh, this is from Sonic R. Nice. Oh shit, there's already a cooldown? Oh, right, yeah, because we're literally listening to the requested song now. I just gotta wait till the cooldown's over. So we have rendered the sleeves, rendered the booba, rendered skirt. We have now rendered the sleeves, rendered the hair, and probably here it's like the thighs a little bit, which won't require much. Maybe a little bit left in the skirt just to add some details, but it's very minimal. And that's it. That's pretty much it. It's okay. We'll get it done today, I believe. We're doomed? What do you, but wait, what do you mean we're doomed? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine, dude. We're fun. We're vibing. Relax. Alright? You put your points in. You can relax until like it's 10 minutes before the end of the stream, you know? Yeah, Sonic music is always a banger. I love it. Are you gonna play Hades 2 right away, MP? If I hear finishing touches once, Mackie explode. Nah, don't worry. There isn't a lot of finishing touches. If it runs for me, oh no. Oh, don't worry, I won't be playing Hades. I didn't play the first one, so I can't really play the second one. It would make no sense. Hello, Novel. Welcome. Is it a commission? Yes, this is a commissioned model. Yes, I'll be rigged afterwards. I did play the meter, but it looked interesting when I watched streamers play. Yeah, I did. It looks like a fantastic game. It's just when you have a big backlog. I don't know, man. I don't want to add more games to my backlog. I really don't. Just kind of want to finish what I've got. New hair? On who? Ooh. Forgot about it. I had this song on my playlist. That's a good pot. I don't even want to talk about my backlog. Stop buying more games then. Seeing them in a month with Orbit Cultural. Oh, nice. Let's go. Like this kind of music, try Insomnium, more melodic, less black. Sounds good. Yeah, kind of gonna make sleeves more detailed here, so that's gonna take me some time. Hello, Grim. Welcome, welcome. It's okay if you take your time with your art. You want the model to be beautiful anyway. Fuck you, believers. Yeah, don't worry. I don't got a lot left. So really, don't you worry, guys. Don't worry a thing. Let's go, Insomnia. All right, let's hear them. Hello, Ray. Believers are all evil. I heard they are mouth breathers. Wait, what's wrong with mouth breathing? Why is that evil? Hold on. Elaborate that first. Hello, Carrot. Don't worry about being light, dude. You're all fine. By the way, chat, I can't keep my mouth shut about it, but I got some new commissioned stuff, like some new stuff for the debut, and God, it looks good. Like, I can't show you, but I can just go and say, oh my God, it looks good. You're gonna be amazed. I'm bringing like a whole new look to something, and oh my God, it looks so good. Stop licking. I'm just saying vaguely. Like, this is like the most awake thing I could give you. I'm not showing anything. I'm just saying like, oh yeah, you're gonna love what you're gonna see. Remember, it's gonna be next month. It just looks so good. It just looks so good. I just want to like casually leak stuff like every stream, but I can't. Gotta leave something a surprise. I'm still leaking, but can I just say how good it looks? Maki, fuck you. Leak. I saw the fucking video in Maki memes with that SpongeBob videos. Where's the leak, man? That was so fucking funny. I don't remember the SpongeBob episode though. But let me play it for you to give you context. You don't need to see it, just hear it. Just the way he says it, it's so good. Where's the leak, ma'am? That's every time I'm like hinting at a leak. Leaking something for my debut. Where's the leak, Maki? Should be a sound alert. You're so right. I should. I could add it later on. But yeah, I'm not giving you guys anything. I gotta stay good. I got a whole ass month to be good, so it's okay. I got this. I got this. Where's the leak, ma'am? Mute stream while I'm in a meeting for an hour. Come back to, where's the leak, ma'am? I'm living in the Matrix. That's wild. You better not. I won't. It's pretty good. Get in my playlist. MAKI leak wrong. Gas leak. Oh no. Art is looking fabulous as always, MAKI. Thank you, Carrot. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, that hits the limit because actually need to go piss. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, be good, chat. I'm back. I didn't fall asleep. It's just sometimes when you go AFK, the soul leaves the body until I'm back. It'd be like that. So thank you. Then, how was the piss? It was piss. Yellow, I guess. Guys, we don't need to talk about personal matters. What matters is that I pissed. Yellow is not good. Bright yellow is fine. But we don't need to talk about, you know, the piss logistics. MAKI? Oh, what up? Crossworlds is out? Oh, shit. It's quite expensive, though. So I don't know, man, how I feel about getting it. I'm probably gonna wait for a sale. I've been lost in the words like you say, drifting away. Sometimes I am walking down so far. I've been lost in the words like you say, just drifting away. Sometimes I get lost in the world. That's just to only yapse and play games? Hell yeah. Enjoy the gaming. This rise of games to $70 is so lame. Yeah, it is. It does suck big time. I would only pay that kind of price if Bloodborne came to PC, otherwise the other games are not worth it, I'm afraid. I don't make the rules. But no, it is fucking ridiculous that how much games cost nowadays. It's very ridiculous. Be like Silksong base dev $20. Hell yeah. I remember when, you know, full price for AAA games was like 30 or something. 30, 40 at most. Where did those times go? Damn, this is really heavy. You weren't kidding. It's always been around 50, 60. Nah, I know they were cheaper. I mean, to me, it was like 30, 40. I mean, I guess because when you convert it into euros, it's a bit less. Heh. But yeah, you get what I mean. They were cheaper. Maybe not 30, but 40 was probably it. Because I remember a 40 euro game. And it was a AAA. $70 for a 10-year-old game is crazy, but for a fan, that's fine, I guess. The thing is, though, if we're talking about Bloodborne and the amount of like impact it had, I wouldn't be surprised they'd price it that much, to be fair. Because everyone's fucking begging for it. You know, everyone wants it, so, you know. I don't know. Sony's like, nah, they don't want it. It's not that. It's just they're keeping it because it will make people buy the console to play it. I rented... Well, essentially, it was a trade rent with a friend, and he gave me his PS4 so I could play Bloodborne. It was nice. I just wish I'd beaten the DLC as well. It's a shame I didn't. All the Game of the Year candidates, in my opinion, have been $40 or less this year, which is cool. That's kind of good. Elden Ring is 60, and I'm assuming Elden Ring has much more content. Is your price based on the market demand? But damn, I still wish people price based on the content alone. Yeah, I think Elden Ring was justified. It was quite of a big game, and it was a good game, right? Thing is, though, a lot of games nowadays, like, they try to justify themselves with that huge price tag, and the content is, like, very minimal. And the optimization is, like, so fucked that it's unplayable. Have you guys seen for Silent Hill F, cutscenes can get to, like, 30 FPS? And it's very jarring to people. Like, come on, man. Yeah, Borderlands 4, that was also really bad. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed with Silent Hill F. I mean, I kind of expected it a little bit because what they advertised the game to be. But man. Because Silent Hill F is not Silent Hill to me. Like, when I watched people play it this morning, and it to me just looks like some weird Dark Souls game. It's just so weird. That's not Silent Hill. I'm sorry. Bad content, non-existent optimization, but hey, it sometimes looks like real life. Yay! Silent Hill, I felt like combat focused. Yeah, which is not really what Silent Hill is about. Also, guys, don't make me remind you, Silent Hill is based on a place in America. And that's what the game was about, right? So this one, you know, this Silent Hill being Japan makes no fucking sense to label it as Silent Hill. I don't know. I feel like it's just milking the title kind of thing, which most companies do because of the big fear of using a different name. You know? Loud Hill. Love Borderlands 4 Nintendo Switch version got delayed indefinitely, but sure, Randy, the optimization is great. Wait. Never played Silent Hill before, but it doesn't look like that scary. I don't know. No, I don't think it does. Because you're not hopeless. The thing is, what makes it scary is that, like, you're this person which is, you know, kind of, you know, just like a normal person who's like hopeless, not being able to, you know, deal with the things. All you can do is like try to run and escape and slightly defend yourself. But now you can, like, now you got all these fucking schmoes, you got all these weapons and you can use all that equipment to deal with fucking horrifying monsters. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of what they happen to have done in the Silent Hill 2 remaster, remake, whatever you call it. I didn't like it. Personally, did not like it. I'd rather play like the older originals. Most AAA and quadruple A games are developed by companies that are more interested in numbers than actually making a solid game. They're too large waste of money on bullshit PR. Yeah, that is what is the case, yeah. Because the more, I guess, globalized gaming started becoming, it's, you know, it's become the traction of companies, so there's no longer passion to it. It's just about, like, you know, how much more money this game can make us, kind of thing. Like, the people that have passion behind it, like, I don't know, I feel like, sure, they're still there behind, you know, development team, but overall, like, the whole direction of games, just, nah. I mean, I think the living example is how unoptimized games are. Like, we're literally living in a norm where we're just, you know, accepting the fact that games on release are just very poorly optimized. Yeah, Corp was loved. I watched Silent Hill 2 before F, and yeah, it's definitely scarier than F. Yeah. If you want a scary game, just play the originals. That's all I can say. So some people play F and it feels like a zombie shooter. Oh god. I'd like to watch more of it, but I just did not like it. I didn't even like how it looked like. My personal opinion is I didn't even like the look of it. It just looks odd to me. I watched most videos about Borderlands 4. They went ballistic on Twitter. Didn't the fucking Borderlands 4 devs say, "Oh yeah, to deal with shit optimization, you have to reinstall the game. Have you tried turning it on and off?" Or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck? That was the CEO. Well, Christ. Are you saying that Silent Hill F in chat is trying to be a Resident Evil? To be honest, I can agree that it kind of felt that way from what I was saying. He really acts like a total asshole for many years. Okay. Dude was an established asshole. Got it. Welcome back, Dino. Damn, look at those sleeves. I think Resident Evil was much scarier. Oh, yeah, it's pretty scary, I'd say, yeah. Dude left the company, USB had medieval style bar with sensitive company info and porn. Who? Is this one of the Borderlands 4 people? Oh, it was Randy. God damn. That's torrid. Has been pretty greasy. What is that supposed to mean? Since Half-Life expansion days, I see. Anyway, 1 second. I forgot to refill my drink. 1 moment. Okay. He stores company data and porn in the same USB. Christ. Look, if man's got no shame, that's like whatever. All right. But it's very unprofessional to do so, I gotta say. I was thinking if I stretch, I will stretch. Yeah. Imagine giving a presentation to potential investors and then actually start the wrong video. You know what this reminds me of? That whole situation that happened, I think, in an Italian news channel, something like that. Or I don't know if it was like some kind of presentation thing. Yeah, the TIFA Rule 34. It's exactly what I was referring to. Yeah, that one. Now that's a living example of something like that. Classic TIFA Italian. Man's got taste. I think it might have been Parliament. I can't remember. It's been so long ago. Good afternoon, Luna. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been, Maki? It's been alright. I had a burger today, I forgot to say. So, pretty good. I go for a burger, do it. Had a pretty chunky one, so it was very filling. And didn't share? No. I was actually eating it while I was in the starting soon screens, and I didn't tell you. Burgers never fill you up? What? That's crazy. What if you had them with fries? Maybe that would help. It's better I hear. Probably no burger joints open right now. Ah, shit. Well then, you know what? Have it for the next day. Meal idea. And you didn't share? You don't care about us? I do. To the point where it's a sign that you need to make your own food and you shouldn't rely on me to provide you food. Look, the only food I can provide you is art food. If you can get fed off of my art, then it will do, right? So I can eat 2 burgers and still go for some fries. That is crazy. You should try some of like the chunky burgers here. I feel like that will fill you up. Burger. Also, Dead Space is a scary game. I played it, but I don't know. Didn't scare me though. I was, you know, something about being like a menacing looking dude just reassures me that everything's fine. I feel like the atmosphere is just not fully hitting it for me to scare me. I'm telling you, the only game that managed to properly scare me is Silent Hill. Like the older ones, the OG ones. Otherwise, yeah, difficult. Wanna play Alien Isolation? I want to, actually. What if I played Alien Isolation on the Halloween stream? But, you know, I also desperately want to play, you know, Stelvix the Deep DLC and maybe I'm Not Human because I keep seeing stuff about I'm Not Human on my timeline and the game looks so interesting. Something about it just, I don't know. It's just down my alley. I like how creepy it is. Honestly, didn't like Alien Isolation. No, why is that? I thought it was like a perfect game where you're just being chased around by an alien. Sorry, got a better comment. What? No, I'm Not Human. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Her games are hilarious when the boys are hyping you up. Can that count as my chat? If my chat hypes me up, will I not be scared then? Hype train? No, not that kind of hype. Whoa, hold up. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. I'm glad I didn't really scared, but when a not scary game gets scary moment, it is bad. Satisfactory when I got jump scared by a giant spider. Oh god. Yeah, when you don't expect it, that's where it gets you, you know? Maki when threatened money. Yeah. Pretty much. The fear in Maki's voice when Hype Train mentioned. Yeah, that's pretty scary, not gonna lie. Hello, Nissan. Totally me not playing Satisfactory while listening, watching the stream. Well, now you're aware of the spiders. Jump scares are the least type of horror. Like, give me that sweet build-up hinting to something going to happen and just do nothing after it. Yeah, that really fucks me up. When I'm waiting, like when the suspense music builds up and you're supposed to expect something, but imagine it being delayed as well. Like something delayed, the delayed scary thing. That shit hits different. Okay, need to brighten up the sleeves a little bit. That should be it, I think. Okay, adjust the values as well. Hey, jump scares, they feel cheap most of the time. Oh yeah, it's not about jump scares. It's just about the atmosphere to me and the story. This is why I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's, because of the cheap jump scares. Silent Hill scares me because of the whole environment. Like, it's just done right. Especially, okay, prompts to more older horror games because they already, you know, get the pass because something about older graphics is already scary looking. So put a horror game on top of that, you get perfection. Prince of Freddy's jump scares are ass, but the newest one, very good because it's ambient scare and actually a good game. Oh. How many games is that? Like, how many games in is that? When they finally realize it's not about the jump scares. But it's fair. It's just they're not my type of thing. Hello, Orban, I'm a scaredy cat. That's fine, you can always watch somebody else play. It's more comforting that way. I would get scared by stuff which suddenly like jump at me. I don't like that. But for the most part, like, I'm cool playing them. It's fine. If Alien Isolation is too scary, you can turn off music. It makes up like 60% of ambient horror. Huh. The more you know. That's good though. Like the music. Helping out with the scariness. Have you played the Fears of Phantom? It's got somewhat cheap jump scares, but the environment is creepy, so it feels like real at times. No, I don't think I played that one. Okay, there we go. Now I'm done with the sleeves. Or am I? Let's thank you for the save. Boop. Okay, the upper sleeves. I forgot to do that. Time for Maki's finishing touches. We will be here for 3 more hours. Maybe. Hello, Flame. Welcome. Broken mirror. Have a good lunch break. Hey, what's up, Cello? Have you seen anything about Pragmata? What? No? What is that? Well, you call me Charlie on Twitch. Sorry, I got really focused and yeah. Sometimes it's nice to switch. Why not? Oh, it's like a sci-fi game? Capcom sci-fi game. Is it something new or old? Wow. Pregnant Sonic? Dude, I didn't want to say it, but it reminded me of a Prega emote. You know, I thought of the worst thing. I thought of preg and I thought of matara. I was like, what do you mean pragmata? Anyway, I can't believe that's an actual game. I fucking knew it. Yeah, my bad. The Trails and Footage game took a while to release. Date to real. Oh, okay. So is there something new? I literally never heard of it. I'm not big on Capcom games, by the way. Like, the only Capcom game I follow is probably Monster Hunter, and I don't really care about much else. I don't know if there's anything else. It was shown, I think, 5 years ago. I see. Any Resident Evil? Oh, right, that's a Capcom game. Yeah, I guess Resident Evil too. I just haven't played a lot of Resident Evil games. I mean, I guess 4 lately takes the place. Oh yeah, there's also Devil May Cry. Oh yeah, that's Capcom too. Huh. I forget that some of these games are Capcom. Fuck, man. Yeah, the DMC and Resident Evil are also there. But then again, it's just those 3. Alright, is there more that I should be aware of? Anyway, okay. I think sleeves done. Sleep done. I'm gonna focus on the hair now. Alright, I'm afraid I have to decapitate Tetra for this. Just a warning. Ah. Yep, sorry. Sorry. I have to render the hair somehow. The more distance between the game and the big corporate, the better the game is. Yeah! It's looking bad for the believers. What do you mean? Okay, yeah, I mean, I do have to render this whole piece of hair. How long have I been streaming for, by the way? Okay, only 3 hours and 36 minutes. Tetra got the guillotine. No! The night is still young. Hell yeah. The night has just literally started. Here, at least. Yeah, Vegemite time. Vegemite. Her body. Yeah, sorry. Still can't get over. Where's the leak, ma'am? When you zoomed in, it kind of looks like a pear with a human head. Oh no, I see it. I see it. Yeah. She's a pear now, I guess. But also, hello, welcome on in, first time chatter. I need something heavy. Heavy. Better. It'll MAKI leak something again. I will probably hold myself back. Unless I accidentally open some acid that's not supposed to be shown yet. Makeup. Makeup. You want to. Makeup. You want to. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I didn't realize it was like a debut that was going to be more slight upgrade to the model. I'm kind of debuting more than just that, so I was like, might as well make it a debut. We'll start the countdown next month. It's not going to be a big debut. It's a smaller debut. It's essentially like 2.5 debut. Getting some upgrades I wanted, you know. Some new stuff, some upgrades. Forsaken me, in your heart forsaken me, in your heart forsaken me. My self-righteous suicide. Self-righteous suicide. Hello, Duna. Welcome. Oh, thank you for the save reminder. Oops. Hair looking great. Thank you. It's very messy still, so I'm cleaning it up. Dynamite. Okay, so the top needs to be covered with the blue. Oh wait, wrong brush, wrong brush. Ah! Okay, good. Looks good overall. Thank you, KO. Hope you're doing well, bro. Dula Hadetra looks good. Yay. She's just a floating head now. Okay, need to smooth this out a bit better. I don't really like that. Nah. I need to do something else about that. Nah. Dynamite. Okay, that works. I think. There aren't melting melodies next to streams. Fuck so hard. Hell yeah, dude. Beautiful weather today. Not really. It was more cloudy for me. How are you and how is your day? It was chill. I'd poop with sleep, but I'm feeling good. Still around 40 degrees here. Must be nice. My house has already like cooled down. Like a lot. And when I wake up in the morning, it's so cold and I just don't want to get out of bed. It's not as hot as fuck. I want that. I want the heat. Give it to me. Yummy. Real. So people are fucking lazy when they can't clean up after their dog. Yeah, I hate those kinds of people, man. Wish it was cold in my house. Can we trade? I want the heat. What is literally don't make sense. You rest well and potentially crash. Anywhere during the day, you have shit sleep, have a chaotic peak collab and stream when you're functioning on top capacity. It's great. Yippee! It's the worst part of the day wake up cold. Yeah, I hate it so much. And motherfuckers say they love winter. Mother Nature might smite you randomly. Can't forget that. I want to forget about it. But I get reminded every month. The everlasting pain. Winter's pretty chill. Yeah, it is pretty chill. I don't love winter anymore. Fuck winter. I want summer. I want to die from the heat, please. EMP, I think that's a timeout on that guy. Give him like 20 minutes. Weird comments. Thank you. Don't be weird, bro. We're keeping it wholesome here. Don't worry, we kind of gave him a chance initially. Literally gave him like the weird stare when he wrote something weird, and then he writes something weird again. Like, buddy, can you read the fucking memo? Can you read the fucking room? Holy. Not in my Christian Minecraft server. Nuh-uh. Oh, sorry to disrupt your typing. I'm sure you remember. I hate rendering this fucking color. It's terrifying. I don't understand what they're trying to say. I don't know, but they literally built up their reputation, unfortunately. Did not sound good. So better, you know, safe than sorry. Oh man. Man. Yeah, I think maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. This looks too muddy. Fuck. Okay, how's it look? Okay, I'll give her back the body. Boop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's looking good. I don't think I need to focus too hard because the hair is behind, but still should make it clean. Undecapitated! Well, too bad. Boop. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, I think I wanted to overcomplicate it, but it's a good thing I put the torso back on just to see how it will look. And yeah, since it's hidden, I don't need to think too hard. Okay, and I think it should end somewhere here. Yeah, let's try that. Uh-huh, okay. Frankenstein-like moment is just checking if the head looks right together with the body. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Isn't she so pretty, chat, though? Look at her. She's coming together. She's slowly coming all together. I could just take a little break from the hair. Just tiny break, and then just do the accessories I'm missing here. She's missing a couple of legs. She's not a centaur. Oh, we reached 4 hours. That's cool. I don't got a lot left. That's a great work, Maki. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Okay, what do you do when you have the brain worms? When I have the brain worms, I usually just go in bed and relax. I sleep on it. I don't like to listen to the brain worms. They're fucking annoying. What if you get brain worms from relaxing? What? That's not possible. Just fucking fall asleep, dude. That was like the most silent yawn I ever had. Been kind of overworking studying just to do a job assessment that I'm probably going to fail anyway because they're so damn hard. Take it easy, dude. Don't overwork yourself. In the end, you'll learn something new. So, I don't know. I've been sucking a lot lately, but it's nice to have some MAKI every morning at least. Ah, shit, dude. I hope things get better for you, and I'm really happy that my vibes can at least help out to a degree. I'm just here to give people a nice chill time. Chat, can we give Futa some flowers? I think Futa deserves some MAKI flowers. Why is Futa dying? Yeah, mentally. We gotta cheer him up with some flowers. Take those flowers and eat them. Well, it's just me to Tiger Cup, but the only song I always come back to, Stop Being on My Heart, is really good. I really like it. Personally, I've been always obsessed with Golden Ratio and all of their more, bit more heavier stuff. But I do like their kind of sad songs. It's nice. They're nice. Put the rest in peace, for fuck's sakes. We're not holding a funeral here. Thank you for your flowers. You deserve them, bro. Thank you for being here. Like, the one thing that cheers me up is the humor these streams bring. I don't know what it is, but it just brings back childhood humor. What? Are you telling me I have a humor of a 12-year-old? I'm out of here. No, I'm done. I'm done. All right. My career as a comedian is fucking over just by that single sentence. Thanks. No, I get it though. I sometimes just like stupid silly jokes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. 12, I would say 9. That's a 9-hour ban for you. You know what? Like, things I don't even try to make a joke, like, people find funny. Which is really silly. Like, literally, I make a stupid noise and chat is like, this is the funniest shit ever. The bee's knees. Don't remind me of the bee's knees. God, that was so bad. I was just so tired. Didn't have any brain cells in me. Better to have childlike humor than to be a cynical adult. True. True. Hey, Bubble, welcome, welcome. I don't know. I do find it funny to have a community which just gets fascinated when I make a silly noise. It's like I'm not even like for most of the part, it's not even intended to make people laugh. Like it's usually just like how do I describe it? Desperation noises, right? It's usually when I'm in pain, I'm just letting out a funny noise. And Chad is like, huh, that's funny. See? That one. That was literally pain noise. Maki Yoshi noise is literally me being in pain over something. And that was the noise of pain. It was not meant to be a Yoshi impersonation. They're pretty good noise though. Thank you. Comes deep from my heart. My tainted heart. Should I be like, suffer my entertainment? Yeah, I am right now. I'm drawing a VTuber model. That's very tiresome. You love thick thighs in this household? Fuck yeah. I love this song. It's just like the right amount of chill. Can someone burn down my workplace? Okay. Do you work at Blizzard? If you don't work at Blizzard, I'm afraid I cannot get away with it. She going to have thigh jiggle physics? Well, that's down to the rigger, but you know, I can always leave it as a note. Now I strictly like prefer to be in direct touch with the rigger for easier communication on like what I'd like the model to be. So I can probably like directly give notes. It's not Blizzard, I'm sorry. Then I'm afraid you have to deal with the wage cage. Chat requested thigh jiggle physics, please. Yeah, me and my chat is backing this up. You cannot say no. Ta-da! A bit of shadow from the skirt. Why not? Been seeing a lot of fan arts for Zen model already. Yeah, I've seen them all. I love it. Honestly, it's so cool to see a fan art of my design. Very, very cool. Akatsuki, hello, hello. So one traditional art of it, and man, it looks great. Nice. Is that the taco one? Or was it the one with the mask side profile? I really like that side profile one. Okay, then we're on the same page. Yeah, this is a really good piece. Stay forever in light. Stay forever in my life. Wow. All right, save. How's the gamba going? I'm almost done. So I think it's going a good way. I just need to do the hair now. Oh wait. Forgot about this. Had to work for 9 hours today. Congratulations on surviving. You're so beautiful and cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like my daughter. Once I'm able to harmonize the colors well on this, that should be it. Just his hair, a little bit, a bit rough to render. Giving me a little bit of pain. Okay, that's a bit better. Voices in my head again. What's the next step after rendering art? Is it still wild to watch and seeing it develop further till it's done? After I'm done with the art, I have to cut the layers for rigging, which I'll be doing it over the weekend. So now the most important thing is just getting all the rendering done, and then afterwards, just cut. And in terms of cutting, it's just separating lefts and rights, and if anything needs to be additionally separated for movement. That's about it. She's made of cake? Well, when you put it that way. It's more like, kind of, getting all the limbs attached and detached for a puppet. Because it's essentially going to be puppeted. You put it that way. So gotta get all the limbs. Can't believe you did that to your daughter. Yeah, that is the process of making her alive, so yeah. Do you not want my daughter to be alive? Or are we cutting up her limbs? They're gonna get cut up and then assembled back in, and then they're gonna move. Truly, VTuber birthing is quite backwards compared to real birthing. But cut into layers. You share everything the same layer. You have to cut into layers because you have to make things move. And obviously, if things are merged, well, then the movement isn't going to be as smooth. It's like giving her a spine, right? A movable spine. And you have to think of all the bones which are movable. Bendable, movable. So that's kind of what rigging is in a way. Yeah, like a 2D mannequin. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Basically, automaton. Kinda. Yeah, I'm in a mech right now. That's how it works. When you're a VTuber, you're just controlling a mecha. Explain it like that. Somebody who has less clue than me, you would probably be questioned by the police. Well, this is a drawing, not an actual human, so don't worry about it. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Have a song to play when you're playing a Dark Souls game. Let's go. No, I think it fits. Thank you for the bless. We're working 20 minutes. I'm so done. I'm so close to being done. Sorry if that sneeze was too loud. I couldn't hold it. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem. Do you have a favorite comic book artist and mangaka? I think my favorite mangaka is Gokure Kogai. I don't really read comics, it's mainly manga. So I'll go with Gokure Kogai. And thank you for the hydrate. And the artist for Gokure Kogai has an amazing art style. Absolutely goated. Yeah, Junji Ito is pretty good. But the way I remember slightly the artist's name of Gokure Kogai because I follow him on Twitter. But I always forget as well, so I don't remember. But the way he does teeth, oh, it's so good. It's amazing. I want to do teeth like that. What's the English name of the manga? That's the name. It doesn't have English translation. What's the difference between good teeth and bad teeth? I don't know. I don't think I've seen bad teeth. I just really like sharp teeth with fangs and exaggerated gums. at the top. That's super peak to me. I mentioned Hiroaki Samura. What did he do? A bit too realism-like for me. Let's say. Is it Yuto Sano? Yeah, it is Yuto Sano, yeah. You can immediately see, like, the first thing when you search up Yuto Sano, you see teeth. Teeth! Oh, why is that on the same layer? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know if there's anything else. I think I'm pretty much done. Let me save. Oh yeah, there is one thing. It's missing a chain. Let me just see how does that look again. Okay. About to lose 3 Gamba in a row. This is what happens when you're not a believer. I believe the other 2 times, Maki. Well, you didn't know when was the right time to believe. What can I say? I missed the gamble. That's okay next time. This is, by the way, last time I'm streaming this model. Unless there's going to be new upcoming outfits. But that's me being done. Finally. I finished the new BEBE. Let's fucking go. Nice work, thank you. Just this chain and I'm done. Shouldn't take long. Congrats on your new daughter. Thank you. Thick thighs? Yup. I wouldn't want them any other way. How's everyone? We're chillin'. VTubers are built up from birthing two BEBE in a matter of weeks, days even. I think I was on this model for like a month or two, so it took some time. I just had like breaks in between. But yeah, I'll be having to do cutting over the weekend, which I'm not really looking forward to. It's going to be the painful part, but it's okay. I'll get it done. You just births and now Tetra's done, and soon you VTubers don't need 9 months. Yeah. When you're a workaholic psychopath like me, yeah, they don't. Because some VTubers do take that long. With me, nah. You get birthed instantly. No, I wouldn't say it's instantly. It takes time. It does take time. Could that be called a birth streak? Yeah, sure. We can call it that. I wanted to be VTuber bebes, and the gods have answered. Here we are. Because, like, for the longest time, I was just doing outfits for VTubers. And having the unluckiness of, like, doing 2 VTuber models that never would end up debuting. So, yeah. But now I'm blessed. The toggles you have left to draw, are they already done? They're done, actually. She has a sitting toggle and a crossed arms toggle. Look. Crossed arm. And then sit. Ignore the fact that she has 4 legs. But that's also done. I've been very locked into this model. Yeah, centaur. Okay, save. Okay, that's it. It's my daughter. Look, chat. Have a good look because this is the last of it. Pretty much. I'll be cutting over the weekend and then sending it over to rigging. Yay! Thank you for believing in me, believers. Can we get the Gamba results in? Right, yeah, it's saved. Cool. You can have a closer looky at the oils, the face, the hair, the sweater. This is one of my simple models, which was kind of a breath of fresh air after doing a very complex model. So yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for gambling. There she is. And now, boop. A new cutie is born. Yeah. All right. Chat, thank you so much for today. It was so chill. I enjoyed it. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for all the support. And just thank you for chilling. It's a Tetra. Yeah. Thank you for fun stream. Of course, of course. Let's see who to raid. Let's raid. Quite a lot are online. Hold on. Let me make a decision. Let's raid. Let me see what he's up to. Oh yeah, make sure to prep the raid message. Okay, I'm gonna raid you guys into some saucy art a little bit. But they're goated, so you gotta observe. Just look respectfully. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. If you're not in the Discord server, make sure to join because all of the stream updates are there. And also stream announcements and stream schedules. And also cool community that you can interact with. Anyway, yeah, Roomby, rating Roomby. Anyway, he works very, very hard, so please throw all support at him. The raid message is either Yummers, Harmers, I don't know, whatever you guys prefer, or raid, standard raid message. I'll see you next time, Maki. Of course, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. CST. All right. Bye. 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 Bye.